Hey gang, how's everybody doing today? I am very tired. So, other than the conversation with me and Fox, how y'all doing? Hey Bell? No, I did not start it yet. I will be starting it on stream now. Skill issue? Yeah, I took some Tylenol. It's just a tension headache, I know it is. I can feel it in the back of my neck and wrapped around my head. Just stress. That's all it is.
Foxy heaven cause balls penis penis balls penis balls penis balls penis penis balls penis balls penis balls penis balls penis balls balls penis balls penis penis balls balls penis balls penis penis balls penis balls balls penis penis balls balls penis penis balls balls penis penis balls penis bar.
Foxy. Oh my god. Well, that's one way to start off a stream. Picking up modded repo? Yeah, I have to look into modding it as well. Yeah, Bell, well, I mean, tension headaches are caused by stress, so the best way to? Yeah, I guess so. Hey, Omega, how's it going? Yeah, so don't be surprised if I'm just a little bit sluggish, but I'm here because I figured I didn't want to cancel stream, and I knew if I actually just got myself into it, it would probably help a little bit. I'm usually better when I'm working. It gives me much needed distractions. Why, Fox? Were you looking forward to it that much today? 13th reason. Oh my god! Wow. Wow, damn. You've had a bad day? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, things haven't been too great for me lately either, so I understand. Yeah, well, I know what you've had to deal with the kids, Saf. Yeah, Belle's very excited because I'm working on her commission today. My pet fish drowned today. Oh, Fox. You fucking troll. Oh, God. Foxy. I swear to God. I swear to God, dude. I should feel ashamed. Unfortunately for you, I barely ever feel ashamed. Nah, no worries, Omega. I mean, I was gonna start much earlier. I crashed out hard last night. I blacked out around, like, exactly, Foxy, like 1 a.m. Woke up at, like, 8 a.m. Couldn't get back to sleep. Got up, ate something, blacked out again for a while. And then, I think I've been up since about, like 3 p.m. now, and I had a small snack. I've been in the bathroom here and there. AM, how's it going? Hope your day's going well too. Shade Falcon Plushie coming out when I can get enough followers and enough money and enough support to even do something like that. But yeah, I'm just really fucking tired today. But I'm hoping that maybe once I start working, that'll help fix it up a bit. Indeed, Seth. Don't my project, all I need is a plushie. Oh yeah? What's the project, Fox? Oh, 8 a.m. 7-hour crash out. At least you got... Yeah, you'd think so, bro, but I feel wasted. A cool display, you know? What kind of display, Fox? Speaking of which, too, like, if at some point, if you want to commission me, hit me up and let me know. You can either go through PayPal or VGen now. A jar collection display? Oh my god. Because, like, I only have a couple more commissions left to do, like, counting the one that I'll be working on today, and then I'm finally cleaned out on the docket. But yeah. Nothing like what I think. I mean, there's a lot of things I could think with you, Foxy, and any one of them could be a possibility. Yeah, I only need like 2 more followers, and then I need like a few reviews, at least $100 worth of money in commissions, and I think like a score of 4.6 or higher. So I'm nearly there. Damn, Reaper. Damn. I'll send him more money. I appreciate that. Oh, I already do pay taxes. Like, even with the money that I do make currently, I file for my taxes every year just so it goes towards more points for my Social Security. No, definitely synth. I mean, wouldn't have been able to get on, though, without a proper code, so... Yeah, I'm no tax evader, Fox. Who joined us here? Hey, JD, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day, my friend. Who does that? Bro, what do you mean? Foxy, please. It's not evasion. Okay, Yoshi. Okay. Yeah, if they don't catch... Yeah, nothing's a crime unless they catch you, right? Oh, thank you so much for the follow, JD. Appreciate it. Okay, so not first time chatter, but first time follow. That's interesting. I don't have that happen too often. Well, welcome to the nest, my friend. Commission you? Commission you for what, Fox? What, you'll draw for me? Thank you, Sin. Appreciate it. I think I'd rather commission ASMR. Oh yeah, nice. I got 4 packs of gummies and the final gummy for those packs is my favorite flavor. Aw, sorry, Reaper. I'm sure you could do that, Foxy. That's why, like, if jokes aside, like, if I'm gonna commission something from you, and I think I'd commission something I know would be on par. Looks like they're a Spanish speaker. Nice, nice. Yeah, well, the Ola, perhaps. I mean, they could be. They could be, or they could not be. A lot of people say Ola. Oh, God, I feel like I have such pain down my fucking spine, yo. Oh my fucking God. Hawktua ASMR? No. So much no. All of the no. Gone wrong, gone sexual. Well, I mean, spit isn't a bad thing, but, you know, like, definitely depends on how it's being used, just saying. Excuse me. I thought I got pinged for something. Oh, okay. Nah, yeah, that's not, nothing important. At least I still have like 50 plus packs and crepes, fries, milkshake coming too. Nice. Oh, yes, Belle. Yes, I actually need to play some music in the background. Let me pick something here. Oh, Foxy. That with purchase. What, Fox, is that with my purchase? Is that with my purchase? You're excited? Yeah, I'm glad, Belle. I'm glad. Let me grab some music. Hang on. It's probably gonna destroy my eardrums for a second, but y'all should be fine. Alright, alright. Let's lower that down so it's not horrible. Alright, cool. Oh my God. Alright, well. In all honesty, I think I'm about ready to start moving over to the sketching, so let's head on over there. Alright, there we go. And where's my music at? Hopefully this isn't too loud. What volume? Yeah, that's fine. Wow, for a split second, it actually destroyed the eardrums. Hopefully that wasn't the case for y'all. Where's my water? I have like 3 bottles here that I haven't opened. Well, I mean, cheap food usually isn't the best anyway. Oh, hot, I feel that. I'm stressed out too. I'm very stressed out. Hey Gar, how's it going? I have one earbud in like I do when I stream for more than 5 hours. Oh wow. I mean, you know, that's certainly college hot. That do be how it do be. Oh my god, it's fucking Freddy Fazbear? Christ, that's fucking abysmal. Yeah, it's going over here as well, Agar. I'm fucking tired. I'm tired and stressed out. But should be good at least to do some sketching. Oh wow, fireworks? Wow. Geniuses. Absolute geniuses. I really can't stand people these days, let me tell you. Like they all do the stupidest of shit. I mean, my problem is, Saf, is that unfortunately I do like people. Even if they behave like ignoramuses. That's the biggest issue, right? They all behave kind of stupid. I don't like insects either. Thank you, Reaper. I appreciate that. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot of stretching today if I'm fucking honest with y'all. I'm just gonna be doing a lot of loose stuff right now. Yeah, it depends on the state too for fireworks, because it's actually not illegal by me. At least last I checked. That head is way too small. And maybe drawing the hands next just to get the shape right. You'd rather take the failing grade? Wow. Damn. Being and acting stupid, I agree, but like the fireworks thing is just like another level of like, what the hell are you doing? Excuse me. Yeah, I looked at it hot. I just didn't get the chance to respond. What'd you draw that in? Burying their mediocrity? What do you mean? I mean, like, how do you, like, bury someone's mediocrity? Paint app on your laptop? Oh, okay. Got you. So I guess MS Paint? Hey, Callie, how's it going, man? It's not a matter of having your ways, Agar. The sentence didn't make an awful lot of sense to me. Mediocrity usually has to do with defining the fact that you're, you know, an amateur. Like there's a big difference with that word. Like, yeah, I can't. Well, what wasn't working hot? I mean, I'm not gonna say I hated it. It was a doodle. What's there to say? It's like someone saying, "Hey, do you like this smiley face that I just drew on my piece of paper?" It's like I'm not gonna tell you that I hate it or that I think it's stupid. It's just there. It's like if someone draws an emoji. It's like, okay, that's cool, nice. Just indifference, I guess, is the way to put it. You know. But yeah, but I mean, I'm doing all right, Callie. I'm just really, I mean, well, I shouldn't say I'm doing all right. I'm hanging in there. My head kind of hurts. I'm really fucking tired, and I have a tension headache. Oh, thank you, Omega. Yeah, I'm just not feeling so hot. But I mean, I want it to work. You know, working would help me. You know, move along. So working on Bella's commission now, so should be good, should be Gucci. I just said why I'm streaming hot. Besides, again, like I've said, it's my job. You don't just get to not do your job all the time just because you don't feel well. And besides, if I'm stressed out by something, doing work is only going to help because it will at least keep me distracted. So that's the key thing. Lol, Lagar. What's the keychain you got? SpongeBob best day ever. They made a keychain like specifically just for the best day ever. That's so weird to me. I didn't realize that very specific things like that had merchandise. Because it's just one specific episode, that's why it seems so weird to me. It would be like if someone said that they made an episode for, like, I don't know, like Rock Bottom or something. It's kind of like, okay, that's cool, but why? You texted me something, I wanted to update on it. Alright, let me see. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I can definitely do that. Grab this. All right, cool. No problem, Bill. You know, it's a good thing you caught me before I started doing all the sketch work, actually. Because there's been quite a few changes. So you got pretty lucky that, you know, I actually hadn't started it yet. That's certainly an interesting keychain, I'll say that much. Alright. Nah, for sure. For sure, Bill. And right now I just gotta figure out how I'm drawing the booba. Because it's not like there's an awful lot of visible booba, but booba still has to be there for the sake of booba physics and shit and whatnot. SA2 art style is actually pretty nice, even I've done it a couple of times for when I've done Sonic pieces. Granted, I'd rather not do that anymore, but nonetheless. Cakes just died, oh no. Poor Cakes. Poor little things starved to death. Actually, we should put this on a layer outside so it doesn't get in the way. I think maybe we need to adjust the arms a little bit more. And then we'll lower it back down. Oh, that's not on the same layer. That's... What layer did I put that on? Oh, monkey tits. Alright. Son of a fucking. Alright, there we go. Cut that. There we go. Much better. Much better. And the arms also need to be, like, angled more to support the weight. Death by chainsaw? Yeah, I figured as much, Bell. I figured as much. I'm a monkey, but I don't got tits. True. I'm thinking of going to IA in June for Bison. I don't know what that is, Hot. I feel like that sentence is missing something. It is missing some crucial information there. LA for Bison? Oh, okay. Who's Bison? Is that a content creator then? Is that what that is? Because, I'm not familiar. Probably should make this a little larger.
Hot in Town 57 cause VidCon. It is a way to meet people and stuff.
I know what VidCon is. I don't know who Bison is. Oh, actually, Seth, you think? Oh, goddamn, Bill. Goddamn. What do you mean, Bell? What? I mean, it makes sense. And it makes sense for you to be doing that. That's what I'm saying. But I don't think I'd want to go through all of RWBY. That sounds like it'd be a fucking slog fest. Trust me, Saf, I fully relate. I fully relate. Hey Zo, how's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming that bison is like, you know, something. It's gotta be something that I'm not familiar to. There must be some kind of content creator. I can only imagine. Then why'd you say bison? Like, what is bison? Do you just actually want to see the animal bison in LA? Or is it just something else? It autocorrected to bison? How does VidCon autocorrect to bison? Wow, that's strange. Autocorrect, you've done a horrible service today. I would prefer to see the animal. I mean, I wouldn't mind going to something like a VidCon or some shit one day, but like I never feel well enough. I would need some kind of extenuating circumstance to go. Yeah, I have two Ceph. They actually are really good. Yeah, Omega. Yeah, bison's actually pretty healthy if we're actually talking about, like, meat and shit. What, eating bison? I mean, hey, if Twitch uses eating meat against me, well, I think I've sent way sussier things, Reaper. Yeah, I'm sure it's nowhere near as bad as you're making it out to be, Hot. You ever hear the phrase, making a mountain out of a molehill? Like, I understand stress, I understand something bothering you, but like, it's a school project, I'm sure you can do it. I have confidence in you. I mean, if you're hungry, then get some food. It'll help you focus better anyway. Kind of just checking the head size. Yeah, I guess that's alright. I've been watching a lot of art videos lately, too. I feel like I've been a little bit rusty. That's true, Reaper. Alright, Seth. And actually, Hot, you probably should. I mean, if you choose not to, that's on you, but, you know, probably would be a good idea to actually eat something. It's also the name of one of our friends, too, Belle. Rusty. So that's pretty funny. Oh, okay. That's cool. In the RP, I guess, then. And you have a granola bar? Nice. Very nice. Alright, so... Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna merge all that down, lower the opacity. I'm gonna re-sketch over that. S'mores? Nice. Food in my class many times because I focus so hard that I get headaches. Yeah, I felt that. I was the exact same way when I was in school. I knew that when I was like learning something, I would start to get a headache after a while. That shit can be rough. I'm assuming some sort of effort to keep sisters safe or some shit there in the plot, Bella. Got you. Pretty normal. People often push other people away because they think they're protecting them. All too common. Sad when you think about it that that's how we operate. What was the class that you brought it to, Reaper? Was that like a home ec, or did you just bring it like for lunch? Oh god, they're still making more Spider-Mans. I do wish they'd stop. Writing class? Nice. I used to really like those types of classes in school. Chance to flex the creativity a little bit. Betrayal. Betrayal, Bella. They've overdone Spider-Man? Yeah, they have. They've overdone a lot of the fucking Marvel characters, if I'm fucking honest with y'all. I may need to lower the head a little bit. We gotta lower it with the hands, or it won't make sense. Forced topics. Oh, you mean like the political narratives? I agree. Also, being a father in what way? In what way, Hot? What, but just telling you to eat? I mean, I tell everyone to eat, though, so, I mean, food's important. Oh, okay. I got you, Bill. Play a skip and a time skip thing we did. Hey, Spark, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Oh, how's your day doing, my friend? Or rather, how's your day going, I should say. Boy, Hot, you're just a hazard to yourself today, aren't you? Oh, goddamn. I'm a hazard to myself. Is that one song? Isn't that by Pink, I think? Fire? Hey, Skull, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. It's been a while. Thank you, Zoe. I appreciate the stretch. Yep. Bella's commission. Just doing her character. Still adjusting a few things, though, because there's definitely a few things that are a wee teensy bit off from what I originally sketched. Just working away and trying to find time for other shit. I felt that, man. I'm glad you're settling in well, too. Oh, definitely miss you, man. I know it's been hard with our schedules. Stayed up until 8 yesterday trying to edit. Nano machines, son. God damn it. I actually forget what that's from. The Nano Machines. I know the reference, it's just like gone from my brain. Metal Gear, thank you. Thank you. They harden in response to physical trauma. Yeah, thank you guys. Appreciate it. What's up, Hut? The commission would be Bella's character, basically a fox girl. I just picked a cute little pose to put her in for what I had the idea of. So, right now I'm just trying to get the foundation down. Do we sometimes get on your nerves? I mean, anybody can get on my nerves at times. I'm a human being. It depends. It depends on what the situation is. Are you asking in specific or what? Or is there a reason why you're asking? Indeed, Spark. Indeed. Debatably. I'm just asking. I mean, like I said, like every once in a while, like everyone will have that moment. That's pretty fucking normal. But again, like if you're asking for a specific reason, you know, like let me know. I mean, like I said, right now, I'm just fucking tired and I'm really stressed out. That's all it really is. So, like, if my tone of voice comes off any type of way, I'm just not in the best headspace with things. What's a Kino Bella? And I guess I'll say 77 if I'm picking a number. Where do I do commissions? Well, there's a couple of places. I mean, recently I made a VGen account, which I actually need to start advertising a little bit more. But I've been doing it through PayPal invoices for the longest time. Yes, Hot, I've eaten several times today. So, like, I mean, all in all, the easiest way you can still reach me is through Discord. That's primarily where I do it. But yeah, there are options nonetheless. But yeah, I would always recommend Discord to hit me up, and then we could talk about shit, and I could show you my commission sheet if you'd like. Recently watched Mufasa. Now, whilst wasn't a fan of the movie itself, I was a fan of the potential it had with the villains, so I was inspired to draw the character in my own way. I mean, hey, that's fair enough, Skull. I mean, if it gives you some artistic inspiration, that's cool. I just think most live-action Disney films are abysmal today. And, like, trying to find my interest in them is pretty low. Coco was really good. I don't even know what that is. Was that another Disney film? Because God, I hate so much of what Disney churns out nowadays. You sent a DM? Got you, man. I'll look in just a moment. That kind of looks like Toothless there, Gotta start drawing more? Definitely. Oh, it's like bingo? Okay. I got you. Because all I was thinking was like some sort of gacha on Genshin. It is him? Yeah, that's pretty cute. I really liked the How to Train Your Dragon series. It was very good. At least not all of, well, not all of it, but yeah. Hey Snowy, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Aw. That's nice to hear, Snow. I'm happy for you. That's really endearing, man. Ow. I wish you the best on that, brother. Nice, Saf. Yeah, you haven't hit me in a while, I guess, right? Has indeed been a bit. Solid 7 months? That's nice, Snowy. That's nice, man. I'm happy to hear that, bro. I must admit I'm a bit envious of some of my friends recently. Hey, Snowy, I give you all more power to you, homie. More power to you on that one. Probably make the arms a little smaller. Oh yeah, what's she humming? That's still endearing, though, Snowy. That's very endearing. No, I haven't actually seen that yet, Spark. I haven't seen that yet at all, my man. I mean, if I'm honest, Snowy, not too bad. Just been a little stressed about a couple of other personal things. You know, I got some stuff on my mind. I guess you could say relationship-wise, too. But, you know, I've just been kind of stressed out. Haven't been feeling the best. I'm managing. That's all there is to. I appreciate that, Snow. I really do. You know, I'm hoping for the best right now with my situation. Pretty much all I got. Thanks, Skull. I'm trying, brother. I'm trying. You know when you just feel like days are dragging? Like every single day just feels like a fucking slog? I appreciate it, Snow. I do. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, that's like the best way to put it right now. Like every day just feels really long and it sucks and I got too much unnecessary shit on my mind making me anxious, and I'm trying to not let it make me anxious, but I'm not always doing the best with it every day. There are some days I handle it well, and there are other days it just fucking sticks in my skull like you wouldn't believe. So, you know. Yeah, you see, I would kill for it to be my partner that gives me a kick in the ass. I would kill for it to be something else and to, you know, not be single still. So, you know. Oh, I'm sure, Spark, I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, I don't know exactly, what you mean exactly on that one, Reaper, unless you're talking about when you're just like fucking running ragged. And I've been there too, but like when I'm really busy, like I've been busy, don't get me wrong, but like not super fucking busy either. Right now I would very much like it if something very big and positive and good happened right now to keep me a little more distracted from the other things that are actually on my mind. That would be nice right now. Also, Skull, it looks really good, man. Like, it looks like you did a really nice job there, bro. Yeah, man, you see, I have no shortage of ability to attract women. It just seems to be commitment that scares a lot of them. So yeah. I do appreciate it, Snow. I do appreciate it. Genuinely, I appreciate it. Thank you, Skull. Appreciate it, man. Well, and like I said, I mean, I've been married before. I've had, you know, I've definitely had my fair share of relationships. I'm just having a bit of rough patches in the last year or two. I don't know. I'm a pretty optimistic person, but I'm trying to keep myself less anxious about situations, and right now I'm not doing the best with that, if I'm being genuine. So I'm just trying to find a way to cope with it all. Nah, for sure, Snow. Yeah, Spark, I was married. I was engaged twice, married once, divorced. Me and my ex-wife are actually still really good friends. Like, we actually, like, talk and hang out regularly. Sorry, Omega. Like I said, the grass isn't much greener on this side of the fence. Just saying. Yeah, Spark. The Falcon has a bit of an interesting backstory. I mean, one's a bigger commitment, that's for damn sure hot. So true, Snowy. So true, brother. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people have a hard time staying friends afterwards, Spark, so, I mean, you know, much to anyone's credit, I'd say if you can manage to do it, you know, kudos to you, but it's hard, it's not even, and it wasn't perfect right away, but we did get to that point eventually. Yeah, that's a nice sentiment there, Seth. Yeah, I mean, that tends to happen a lot, sadly, Spark. My condolences. Some people are just a little bit more immature than others. And don't know how to, like, you know, be kind. Finish the game tonight? Nice. Which one, Seth? Yeah, that's true too, right? There's a lot more that goes into a marriage than just a relationship. I mean, you can treat, oh, okay, the Forbidden West, got you. You can treat a relationship like a marriage, but, you know, there are still certain legal complications that go into a marriage that you won't find in just a relationship. So there's a lot of extra little caveats that can happen. Nah, definitely Omega. I agree completely. You see, there's a line from Two and a Half Men I'm gonna quote, and this is gonna sound stupid for those of you who know the sitcom, but it's like, you see, the mind is a beautiful thing. It forgets pain, so you can go out there and get some more. Because, like, that's basically what happens. You get hurt and you get wounded, but, like, ultimately you'll still keep trying because, you know, you don't really want to give up. You know what I mean? That's how a lot of it is. True, Omega. This is true. This is true, Snow. I learned a lot from my marriage, genuinely, and I've been doing better to not make those same mistakes, but, you know, that doesn't always mean that everyone else who's working on things with you is not making the same mistakes, you know? Because it does take two. Very much takes two. And it can be a difficult process. Thank you, Spark. What does that tell you about me? I'm actually curious how you feel knowing that. Better to remember and learn than forget and make the... Yeah, very true, Bell. Very true. Shows me you had balls. Thank you, Snow. I appreciate it. I mean, hey, it's like, I've never been afraid of commitment. Commitment is something that I very much value. I don't like dating. I don't like dating at all. I like the thought of waking up to the same person. The fact that you took that extra step in a relationship that takes a lot of courage, I appreciate that, Spark. Thank you. I think a lot of people are scared of commitment. It's never bothered me, genuinely. Well, thank you, Spark. I appreciate that, homie. Love just means a lot to me. I tend to love very deeply. I don't dating implies that you're like still looking for the right person. I don't like having to look. I like, you know, meeting someone, getting to know them, getting close with them, and having that be it. Yeah, I agree with that, Snowy. I mean, I was married originally when I was 25. 25 is when I got married. I'm 34 now. It was a 5-year marriage. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know, right, Skull? Actually. Every time I hear you say fuck mothering, like, goddamn. But yeah, I mean, I have a situation right now that I'm hoping gets better, and it's not that it's not terrible, but it's the progress it's making at the moment is not quite it's not quite a position that I like too much, but anyone else on the outside looking in probably wouldn't think it was that bad. It's just the personal experience so far that's a little bit stressful. Yeah, I've definitely had a lot of deep ones in my life. Also, my music stopped. Hang on. There we go. There we go. I think that happens sometimes, Snowy, but I think also there's a lot of people who are just scared because it's like yeah, I put the loop on, yeah, I put the loop on. But I think some people are scared and afraid to get hurt that like they teeter on the level of commitment and then they end up, you know, backing up before it gets too serious, even though you ended up having kind of like a situationship thing go on. I feel like that's something that tends to happen a lot. I feel like it's all too common today. I don't know if I've had that experience personally in those situations, but like that's why I feel like, you know, I feel like it's because like the problem is it's less about cheating then at that point and more like it's undefined. Like, you know, like that's the problem. Having situations that are undefined. Yeah, but you know what the problem is too, Spark? Is a lot of people will say they're lonely and then do nothing about it. Like, you know, like that's the big issue, you know? It's because, like I said, like at the end of the day, I don't really want to be alone. So, you know, if someone seems like they're right for you, you're going to try and work on it. Yeah. That's true too, Snow. Yeah, pretty much, Skull. Yeah, it happens, Spark, but I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I agree, Snowy. Sounds like two brothers of mine. Well, damn. Oh, got you. That is somewhat true too, Snowy. That is somewhat true too. Everyone is very much afraid of trust. Thank you, Skull. I appreciate that, man. I feel like I'm close, Spark. It's just, it will really depend on how things turn out in, like, this next few weeks, maybe this next month. I feel like at the moment it could still go my way. I just need to see what happens. Thank you, Spark. I just have to see, if things go the way I've been told they will. You know? One thing's for sure is I'm not going to waste the amount of time that I did on previous situations. I have learned to not give people too much leeway. Thank you, Skull. As I've told a few other people before, because I'm not a religious man, but I'm a little spiritual, so I'll just say one thing. Pray for me, Skull. Pray for the homie. I'd appreciate it, man. Yeah, that is true too, Snow. That does happen a lot, or it's like, oh, you should focus on more important things, and it's like, I don't know, to me it seems just as important as anything else in your life. Fair enough, Bell. Thank you, Skull. I appreciate it, man. Genuinely. I've been getting a little more in touch with my spiritual side in recent months. That is true too, Snowy. It can be a slippery slope. True, Spark, but I think a lot of that has to do with how much people are willing to put in that effort, you know? I think effort is a big part of the thing. How much are you willing to handle, you know? Because I think a lot of people go through stressful times, but maybe don't always stop to think, you know, that maybe things would be a little better, a little easier if they had someone there with them. That's how I view it. You know, Spark, I actually do appreciate that sentiment as well. I have quoted that before, because don't get me wrong, it's not that I haven't had love in my life. I've just been trying to find a way to keep it around. Really keep that foundation, you know? Agreed, Skull. Agreed. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. This might be a touch crooked. Yeah, you see, that's the thing, Spark. Like, I feel like I kind of have at the moment. It's more that I just need to see if it still goes the right way. It started off really good, then there was an ow. Then there was a bit of a bad hiccup, and slowly getting back to where we were, so I'm kind of just waiting to see if a little bit more time passes, if things will not only get fully back to where we were, but if they will, you know, really improve. Yeah, exactly, Spark. Couple more steps left to go and to see if we actually really can get there. So yeah, I guess let's say step 1 of 3. I feel the knuckle of my partner smack my head. Love is yeah, definitely, Snowy. To be honest, it's probably the most important thing to me in my life. Like, I've said it before, I have a lot of really good people in my life, but this is one thing that's always kind of been a struggle for me. And I'm just really hoping that this is the one that that makes the difference, you know? That would be nice. I said I could kick her ass, I still feel her shoe in my ass. That's adorable. That's adorable. I really dig that. Hope it wasn't a hard kick. I'm concerned. That's pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. Very cute though. Yeah, that's adorable. I really like that. Very sweet, my friend. That's fair, Snow. Yeah, I imagine it probably was just pretty playful. I like that kind of stuff when girls do that. Very adorable. She like a piranha. Testing, I put something together, but I don't know if it'll work for anyone else but me because whatever reason my laptop tanks the abuse I put it through. What are you trying to test, Reaper? Piranha. Repo mod I put together? Oh, okay. Oh, that's pretty cool, Skull. Sure. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if my PC could Snowy, but that'd be interesting to see. You send me the clip? Got you. All good, Spark. That's actually really cool, Skull. I dig it, man. Your Xbox got fried? Wow. 2000 TNT sounds fun. That's great, Rye. What are some of the games you found? Tried it with a PS5, I'm not even sure. No VIP redeem, is Emin trying to flex? Flex on what, yo? No, definitely Skull. That's actually really cool. I actually have a few things I'd like to do that for as well. I just have to get around to it. Oh, that's crazy. That's actually crazy, Seth. A rock type shaman with an absolute tank. Oh, damn. Sounds really cool, bro. Might be an interesting fan game. I plan to draw the mons I get attached to the mist. Why, like the horror film The Mist? Oh my god, explosion, god. God damn it, Snowy. Bro throws out a nuke's fucking Weedle. Yeah, I'd say it depends on the game for me. I'm actually not super big on chaotic stuff. I like a lot of order, if I'm really honest with you. I like easily understood things. When things get too chaotic, I get stressed. God damn it, Bill. Alright. Alright, let me erase those. At least it's an easy enough fix. The one I loved using is the most was Licky Licky, as I find the very idea of exploding when no one expects it is hilarious. Yeah, that actually is kind of crazy, seeing that explode. You didn't see them when you first saw it? That was one of the most prominent things about it is the slits. That and how big and floofy the folds are. They're fun to see in Repo. Yeah, Repo's pretty fun. Go Death Middle, it's a fucking wishy-washy. Oh, Death Missile, okay. That would actually be hilarious. Not gonna lie. Focus on the cute color and the floof, oh my god. Future reference, I'm gonna have to make sure I ask you 10,000 more questions. Just to be sure you're paying attention. Thank you, Jacob. Appreciate it, man. How you going? How's it going, brother? That's good, man. And yeah, it is a lot of explosions. Then if that's the case for a wishy-washy, that'd be fucking crazy. Hey Jacob, how's it going, homie? Don't worry, it's just, you know Bella. You know Bella. God. Snowy, now I can't get that image out of my head, bro. The not wishy-washy Gatling gun. Yeah, that's not what I meant. I didn't mean literally, Bell. Fish minion turns. Oh yeah, what was the dream? What was the dream there, Jacob? Unlimited bullets. Welcome back, Spark. How's it going, homie? No problem, man. Pikachu was blown to pieces. And the Bullet Bill Wishy-Washy actually sounds really cool, Skull. Very simple and very appealing. I must have resized this a million times. High school, we were in a high school and I was actually sleeping and dreaming of asking you something and ask you the exact thing, record it, and we decided the best way you were going to answer with playing a specific game results in apparently shock online people that the video that was record up getting 125 getting famous or something like that, and that's pretty fucking hilarious, Jacob. If only my guy. Interesting to say the least. I just snow icon on it, damn. A steel and ice type. Sounds cool, Skull. Sounds really cool, bro. All good, Snow. Oh, that's that's a funny assortment, Jacob. Been a while since we spoke to Scott, too.
Hot in town 57 cause this fucking granola didn't do anything. I'm still hungry. Send help. Crying face emoji.
Get more food, then get a meal. Like that's probably the problem. All you had is a snack. Nah, don't worry, Skull. Scott's kind of been MIA for a while. He's been really dedicated to trying to find a good paying job right now. So honestly, like, you don't gotta worry. Indeed. Sure thing, Bill. It's fine, Bill. No worries. Sounds good, Seth. Indeed, Jacob. Indeed, Skull. Thank you, Reaper. Appreciate it. Take a minute break to stretch. What's the modded monster? Thank you, Skull. Oh, and gases. Who took my gases? I didn't even see that redeem happen. Did I miss something? Oh, I guess it actually didn't show up in my chat, but someone took my glasses. Yep, that's true. Yep. Thank you, Jacob. Appreciate it, my man. Oh, Bella took them off? That's weird, because it didn't show up on my end. Man, Streamlabs is wonky sometimes. Oh. There goes my hood. Now that registered, but the fucking glasses one didn't show there. I mean, at least it worked, so... Probably shouldn't complain, as long as it worked. Ow! God damn it, Bell. I think there's a lot more nowadays, actually. Sounds good, right? After the Pikachu wishy-washy explosion. Thank you, Seth. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm glad they are, Bell. That's usually the idea, for it to be funny. Set fire to shade redeemed. I don't even know how I could set it up, Skull. That's the problem. If I can figure out some way to set it up, I'll actually do it. Yeah, I mean, the fried falcon thing is still something that's coming. White Chewier. White Chewier there, Seth. I'm not gonna dignify that with a response, hot. Texture difference? I mean, I guess. I'm not sure, because I wouldn't even know how the Falcon would taste, if I'm honest. Yeah, that would be pretty funny, honestly, Skull. Yeah, honestly, I'm just gonna let have chat have at you. I'm not gonna even bother with this one. You put the foot in your mouth. You deal with the rest. Yep. Fine indeed, hot. You know how you asked sometimes before if I get annoyed? This is an example of getting annoyed. Thank you, Seth. Appreciate that. Agreed, Jacob. Fuck me eyes, Bell. This is not fuck me eyes. I could draw fuck me eyes on her if you want, but these are not fuck me eyes. Like, I could definitely give her fuck me eyes. Give her a little bit of that ada ada. I mean, like I said, I could certainly give it fuck me eyes. I could definitely do that if you want. All it really would take is a little adjustment in the eyelids. Exactly. Exactly, Skull. You like those eyes? Fair enough then. That should be a little thinner. What will be over soon? Ow. Damn, Bell. Sheesh. He's abusing you. This day, yeah, well, I mean, 4 more hours, yeah. Walks in half sleeping zombie. Gives hammer to Seth. Damn, Britt, are you alright? I'm so sorry, I was tired today too, like that. Yeah, Mush has been having a rough time lately. I was supposed to do a collab with her twice and it fell through. She's just having a rough time right now. That's fair enough, Jacob. Fair enough, my man. Yeah, dude, I woke up at fucking 8 a.m. today. I feel you. And granted, I did nap again. I still feel fucking exhausted and, like, not too good. Oh, wow. Damn, Britt, that's crazy. Really a rough time. I can't read Wattpad shit anymore, but at the same time, Shade makes fun of me for being a fan of Once Upon a Time. I mean, like I said, Once Upon a Time is basically just, you know, live action Wattpad. Ugh. The only way to combat this violence is with more violence. Bring me Luigi. Feels like something Jacob would have said too with the bring me Luigi part. Oh, I'm already used to Belle. I'm already very used to her. I don't think there's much left that she can do that would surprise me. Like, genuinely. Yeah, Bella will get used to my takes. Yeah, definitely. For sure. That's a good point. We're gonna have to make some adjustments to the eyebrows. I don't really like the way that's coming. That doesn't look too bad. I think I turned one of my clients into metal. She was somewhat banging her head to my music while taking her to an appointment. One of the songs was like, hey, nice, let's go. Let's go, Brit. I found out that supposedly one of the Splatoon characters named Pearl is into metal. Oh yeah, that's funny. You lost $3? Shit. Gotta stop gambling there, Belle. Tisk tisk. Father is disappointed. Only do quarter kino, meaning each game costs a quarter. Tisk tisk. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. That's kind of like when I played fucking whatchamacallit, Nuzlocke, put my Pokemon Nuzlocke with ulti, fucking chucks a Pokeball. Great ball. Dang it. Great ball. Dang it. Great ball. Dang it. Yeah, Bella. That's why you use Ultra Balls or Pokeballs, there is no in between. You know, I'm surprised too with the fact that we have a Super Potion that there is no Super Ball. I'm genuinely shocked by that shit. Army of father with gun. Just funny indeed, my child. Alright, now I'm thinking of that freaking meme with Jacob, father, I crave oats. Still don't know why, but that was fucking hilarious to me. Yeah, it might be funny if it was an emoji, genuinely. I might do one. Like, Father, I crave oats. All good, Skull. Good seeing you, brother, and you have a great night, alright? Thank you for stopping in. Thank you, Skull. And I appreciate the prayers, man. You have a great night, alright? I hope to talk to you soon. Oats aren't nasty. I mean, only if you, like, eat... I mean, maybe if you eat them, like, by themselves. But, like, you could still, like, bake with them and shit. Like, oatmeal cookies and everything like that. But there's options. There's some good things you could do with oats. Take it easy, Sal. Much love, brother. You don't like... Wow, you really dislike oats that much, Bell? Damn. Damn. I did not know that. Damn, Bell doesn't like oatmeal cookies. Interesting information. Wow, really? I'm not sure how to feel about that. That's interesting. Also, Bell, considering what you sent me in DM for the hairstyle, do you want the hair to still be kind of long or short then, given the reference you provided me of the blonde chick? Long? Got you. Got you. I got you. Oh, I liked the oatmeal raisin back in the day too. Damn, I got a lot of people in my chat who are talking blasphemy. Ugh, excuse me. Originally was a medium length, got you. Crave oats, goddammit. I mean, chocolate chick is pretty good too. I liked that back in the day. Yeah, this is what you call blocking, Bella. Where you, like, map out a shape. It definitely helps with understanding stuff a little bit better. Like, you can do it for anything, I just prefer it for the hair. I actually talked about it briefly in one of my shorts. Not again, like you can never anything in a sketch phase, y'all should never ever assume is part of it. Like no matter who's drawing it, sketch phases will look like the weirdest, ugliest things and probably are not indicative of where the actual design is even going. It's just the building stage. Because even this is going to end up getting erased. It's just meant to set it down so that I can properly sketch over it. Yeah, now we lower that down a little bit, and now we're just going to sketch on top of that. Actually, I'll probably mush it a little bit. What's the flash drive for, Hot? Sure thing, Jacob. No problem. Go ahead and send them, and you can just pin them in the DMs if need be. Oh yeah, and I still gotta add the fox ears. That's something else I forgot to sketch.
Hot in Town 57 calls to save the movie we film on campus on it, so tomorrow after work I can just go to college library and edit and come home, upload it on YouTube and email it to my professor.
You know, I sometimes forget you're in film class. Like for all the things that you said you wanted to study, I sometimes forget that that's actually what you're studying, Hot. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Ow. Damn it, Bell. This one single side quest just keeps going and going and going. My condolences. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to add everything else still. Because I gotta add the ears as well. Because the design is definitely getting a wee bit busy. Okay. Let's hide that. We're gonna make the hair a different color so we can actually see what we're looking at. And we'll change the color of this as well because that's hard to see. Oh no, well the braid in the hair I was gonna omit anyway because if we're doing a hairstyle similar, we don't want to copy the exact hairstyle anyway. So the braid I was omitting no matter what just because I didn't want to copy the hairstyle exactly. Because I've taken some liberties from the reference as well anyway to make sure that it's something a little bit more unique to your character rather than a one-to-one. Because you still want to be able to look at it and, you know, see something different. Okay, hot. Thank you, Reaper. No problem, Bill. You know, I didn't intend to hide the fingers, but it actually works. Let's try adding some stripes on it too. I'm really trying to flesh it out enough so I can see everything I'm looking at clearly. Okay. Double checking how big the gaps are between the stripes, because there's some pretty decent gaps, but just want to make sure it's not too far apart. I think that works. No, the stripes I think work. I think they add a little bit more to the sweater otherwise, so I think the stripes are fine as is. It's the corset that would have been too much because it wouldn't have been all that visible, and it would have taken away more from the sweater. Because the sweater adds a little bit more of a cutesy quality to her. Because you got the real nice, you got the bagginess of it, and anything baggy usually makes things look kind of cute because it's like, oh look, it barely fits them. Yeah, but like you said, you gotta realize, right? With a show like RWBY, you can get away with insane more amounts of detail because you're using 3D models. Because once they make that one model, then they're just literally rigging that same model over and over and over. So you don't have to keep redrawing it. So it's like you gotta factor in like how often are you gonna be redrawing your own design? And then how taxing is it gonna end up being? Because if you end up making a character design too complicated, it becomes hard not only for you, the original artist, to draw, but then it becomes more difficult for other artists to draw it as well. Simplicity is very appealing. And it's not that we can't have complex or detailed character designs, but when a character is too detailed, it definitely can put people off. Yeah, I mean, I don't remember enough what RWBY looked like in the originals. Because I haven't watched RWBY in like fucking 10 years. Well, almost 10 years, I should say. But like, you can get away with a lot more complex designs when it comes to 3D models, and Ruby can definitely do that because they do 3D modeling. It's not like your typical 2D animation. Or, you know, even just 2D illustration. Okay. That's actually starting to look pretty good. Yeah, that's not that bad. That design's not that bad. If it got more complex in the later seasons, then yeah, like they probably were compensating. Actually looks pretty good so far. What's a corset string? I'm not too familiar actually with what that actually is. Okay. Oh, okay. I got you, Bill. Okay, so then other than the hood and the ears, I think we're nearly done with the sketch. Oh, hang on one second, y'all. My phone alarm's going off. There we go. Alright, you know what? Give me like 5 minutes, guys. I'm gonna go take a piss, and then I'll come back and I'll finish up the sketch. So, be right back. Could one of you guys actually put up a bathroom break for me? I know we got a few mods here. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Oh. Yeah. I got a new BRB screen coming still. I have a friend of mine working on a commission, some art for it, so that will be a better replacement soon. Also, thank you for the redeem, Callie. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, Jacob, as well.
No! You have my pill!
Actually, Britt, yeah, I probably should.
Barnacles, I hate the pill.
I probably should take some pills. Thank you as well, Jacob. God, I got such pain in the back of my head, yo. I don't think that Tylenol did shit. Yeah, I don't think I've ever taken an Excedrin. I think I've only ever done ibuprofen, aspirin, and Tylenol. I've never done Advil either. At least I don't think I have. I might have tried it one time, but I can't be certain. Got you, Britt. I will take a look, see. Excuse me. We could still do a bow, because I know you said originally a big bow or a small bow. So, like, what would you rather? Like, because I do think a small bow somewhere might look nice, like somewhere stuck on the side of her head. Since that way the ears can stand out more. So how do you feel about that? Because I know originally we had the idea for a potential big bow too, but yeah, I do think like at least a small bow, like almost like a clip or something somewhere on her hair would look good too. But you let me know your thoughts. I actually need to look at some references real quick, guys, because I know I've got some for like furry type girls with the ears. Well, that's where originally I was going to put the bow if it was a big bow, kind of like what you sent me for Blake. Because I feel like the bow in the back might kind of get ignored, you know, with the hair, with the ears on top. That's why I thought maybe like if we put like a small bow somewhere on the side. I could sketch it out and you could tell me how you feel about it, because either way the ears have to be added. So I could do the ears first, and then I could sketch out, you know, like a small bow on the side, or maybe even the big bow in the back, and you tell me which one you like better, because personally I do think the small bow is going to look better having like a little clip-like thing. Because I think little clips sometimes in anime girls' hair looks really nice from a graphic design standpoint. No, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things I've been wanting to do on the side, Jacob. Yeah, I'd say once Bella's commission's done, then I just have Callie's commission, and then I have your Sprite commission. And I feel like I can get all three of these done within the month. You know, no problem. And I'm hoping maybe I can get some people to commission me on VGen, so I can get verified there. Yeah. That's fine by me, because there's definitely, because even when I do get a few more commissions, it may take me a little while to get to them, just so I can, you know, do a couple of pieces for Patreon or other pieces I've been wanting to do that might help with my editor. All right, let me, yeah, I was getting references for the ears. That's right. I guess I might have to actually go into my Anthro one, because I know I have Fox references. I just want to find something that will work right. Some of the ears may actually come off a little bit on the screen and get a little cut off, but that'll only add to it. That'll only add to the composition. Actually, I think that might work. Okay. Alright, so let's paste that here. We're gonna make this layer red. That way I can better see what I'm doing. Okay. And actually, no, we're gonna go for the raw pencil again, the little brush. Also, too, Bell, this will have a time lapse when it's all done. Actually, I can cheese this a little bit. That's the wrong thingy. We'll definitely have to adjust it. It won't be a perfect one-to-one. That actually is looking pretty nice. Yeah, I actually kind of dig that. Yeah, no, as far as the bow goes, I am definitely thinking, you know, more of a small bow. So I'll probably try the small bow first. Enjoying the show there, Em? Can't believe I have my own business, or... All good, Brit. Proud of you, sis. God damn sticky keys. Okay. So, Bell. We've got two options. There's the small bow, which personally I think looks a bit better. And then there's the big bow, which I think is kind of too obstructed by the years and a little bit busy, but I'll go back and forth a few times and you tell me what you think. Small bow, I agree. Beautiful. Alright, then we just have to add the hood. Alright, so... Yeah, so in this case then, the sweater is going to be slightly altered now so that it's actually just the shoulders poking out. Because that's the only way that the hood makes any sense being connected to it. Alright, so Bell, so what do you think then? Are we missing anything in terms of design? I mean, I have to add a few stripes, I think, across the chest area, but other than that, I think we've got everything, right? More over the shoulders, let's well, I mean, if we do it more over the shoulders, then I'm trying to think, can we connect it like that? Because here's my thing, right? The hood is connected on Ruby's original outfit. The hood is connected to what? Is that connected to the cape? Because if we connect it over to, if we have it hang over the shoulders and it's like connected more to another part of it, I think we could do that. It may hang over the straps a little bit then, if you wanted to do that. Alright, so let's see here. Do you still want the shoulders out then? Okay, cool. Now let's see how far we can push this. Okay. How's that looking then, Bill? What do we think? Think we got, beautiful. Alright. Then there we go. Then we, then other than me making a few little touch-ups here and there, we're pretty much done with the sketch.
Who else could have done it? And come this far? Would they have kept going?
Thank you, Britt. Appreciate it. I'm using the wrong tool. That's a smart job. Hey, Makara, how's it going, my friend? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good evening. It's been a little while since we spoke. Yes, I am doing I am doing exactly what you think I'm doing, Bill. Figure I'd add a little bit more of a touch to the bow rather than just a stereotypical look. I thought about putting a skull, but then I looked at the references you provided and I realized I could squeeze that on there. Just been trying to relax at home? That's nice, Makara. I feel that. I've been having a very hard time relaxing. Actually, there is something else we might be able to add. I don't know how this is gonna look, but I'm gonna attempt the tail. I'm gonna attempt the tail. Oh. I was trying to paint with transparency. I was like, what am I doing? Yeah, I'm gonna attempt it. I don't know if it's gonna be the right move, because not all of this is gonna be visible anyway, but I'm gonna attempt something. Because I think a little bit of the tail look in the background could be beneficial. And have it be a little bit cut off in some places. Alright. I think that works. I think that actually adds to it. Hey Jason, how's it going, bro? Thanks, Em. Glad you're enjoying the show. Doing alright for the most part? I can share that sentiment, sir. I can share that sentiment. I think I need to fix the bow a little bit. Thank you, Em. Appreciate it. Yeah, I probably should drink a bit more. But yeah, I think that's pretty much the sketch. Like I think we've managed the design. Spray me with a hose? What, to hydrate or kill me? I feel like I have such a crick in my neck. Actually, there might be one other thing to do. Yeah, there it is. Garden hose, not a fire hose. You get hydrated and I get entertainment. Yeah, that's not two for the price of one, my dear. Yeah, don't call me darling either, Brit. All good. All good, sis. With a water bottle. Why spray at all? Put me in a dunk tank? Oh my god. How about we do none of those things? fucking god. No, we won't, Brit. No, we won't. And certainly not for 600. Have to be way more than 600 for that kind of thing. Gotta be insane. Leave it. Try like 2,000. Gotta be numbies that are actually worth it. Nah, make it double that, Brit. Double that. Yeah, 2,000, exactly. Because, like, I'm not even halfway there yet. 3,000's even better. $1,500? No. Nope. Sorry, Britt, that's a hard sell. That's a very hard sell. Sounds good, Britt. Oh, Bella, hey. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Oh, God, I need a massage at the back of my neck and head. Massages tend to relax me, but they also tend to arouse me. So, like, usually, like, I avoid massages unless, you know, yeah. They tend to trigger other responses in me. Not yet, Hot. Not yet. Welcome back. think this could work. There's also this one though. Just testing out which brush might be better. Milk and a clingy baby, nice. Nice, Hot. Very nice. Food is starting to sound pretty good to me too, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. So, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm actually gonna send a copy of this to Belle. So there we go so far. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be ending there, guys, because I'm pretty fucking worn out. And we got the whole sketch done. Now that doesn't mean I won't still work on this off stream, because I probably will. But you know, the fact that we got the sketch done means a lot, so I could always do some more line art later in the evening and or tomorrow. But this I'll get this done in like a few days probably, and we have a lot of art streams this week too, so I'm glad you like it, Hot. So give me just a minute here. We're gonna switch on over, gang. Alright. Yeah, I mean 4-hour stream. Little short, but I think that's fine. So I'm gonna see about who I can send you guys off to. Got a few options. You know what? I think I'll send you guys. Actually, wait, is she still streaming? What is happening here? I'm actually not sure. Alright, you know what? I'll send you guys off to a friend of mine, actually. I'll return the favor since she raided me the last time anyway. So I'm gonna send you guys off to, you know, Mizzy. Give her some love. Even if you don't stick around, maybe just give her a follow. So tomorrow I have the day off, and I believe Wednesday is a patron request. I'm pretty sure we are doing Vampire Survivors. Yes, we are. And then we've got art on Thursday, GTA on Friday, and then art again on Saturday. So got a lot more art streams this week. We should be catching up on commissions very shortly, and then once these commissions are all done, we can get back to a few other things I've been meaning to do as well. So thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate y'all listening to me to vent and everything. It means a lot. Much love to you, gang. Take it easy, my hatchlings, and say hi to Mizzy for me. I will see y'all on Wednesday for you know, Vampire Survivors. Have a great night, everybody. It was a pleasure as always.